Hello? Hello? Guys, do I even want to play Pokemon Unite? I should just shiny hunt. It's just gonna ruin my mood. Maybe it's time to ruin the mood a little though. We need some Unite. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We need like a little bit of it. I gotta get warmed up first. Need a little bit of suffering, yeah. Is my game bricked? Can we at least play something fun? I only play fun stuff. We could farm a tuber. I need one Venu game and... Yo, is the music just gonna scream in my ear? Can you stop? Oh my god. Root Mime can't get 100. I mean, can it? I feel like it's too hard to do damage. $90, $90, $90 in your first 5 attempts. Yeah, but I'm not, you know, I'm not that good. I'm just not that good. Gotta open boxes. Oh, I got the rental. A golden tuber? People see mime in the thumbnail and they dislike the video but without even clicking on it, I'm telling you. Actually, I could do a mime video, but I'd have to not put it in the thumbnail. Oh, another trial skin. I'd have to put like the shadow of mime. The root user no one suspected, then you replied to yourself and said banger title. You forgot to go on your alt. You're right, BRB. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's he saying in the song? He's saying rich guy, poor guy, house guy, outside guy. Guy is still guy. House guy, don't mess with me. I'm outside guy. You know? He's talking about guys. And then he says, you know, white guy, black guy, fake guy, real guy, still guy. It's really hard to actually talk the lyrics without actually accidentally saying it, you know, like, because he's just saying it in my ear. All right, frick it. I'll play this stupid root mime. Be careful? That's fine. Even if I accidentally said it, it's not a big deal. Like, doesn't mean anything. But I would it's not gonna, it's not like I say it and it's just like, oops, it slipped. Do I need a damage item? Do I need potion? Are the shrimps? Not bad. I'd stop myself? Yeah. I'm not worried. Did we win these scrimmies? We won our last game, that's for sure, I think. I think. I can't remember. Oh, that's a great start to the lane. Charge. This is just toxic. Okay. Whatever, man. I got the farm on their side and a stack. And my Lottie got their farm. Is my Sableye gonna sit here until the next blue buff? I think he might actually, that might be his plan. He got one blue buff, he's like, I'm getting the next one. Demon. He actually... He's just sitting there. Little cheeky double. Like, what are you doing, man? Leave me alone. They're running at my guy. He's just sitting there. The enemy team just doesn't even want to do it anymore. Can you please hit him? Oh, I'm dead. Is that Gable? No, because Gable was at least well loved. That's Buttercup, if anything. Our Sableye is playing the type of Sableye when all 9 players hate him. He's, if anything, he'll be on the blue buff when Ray spawns. Farming some healing, you know? No, you walked in front of my power swap. Are we gonna stun him ever, Sableye? Nope, we're not. He ulted. The meow passive breaking my power swap's kind of annoying. How broken is Goal Getter? A weird team to swap. It's just we have the Sableye on our team. It's just a weird game. Oh, I missed that confusion. I mean, we still farmed some good damage, shaking some healing and some damage. Since when do we have a palm out? Yeah, he's been doing his own thing. Don't worry about him. Okay. The other team is just hard inting. Oh. I'm surprised he... I guess you can't combo power swap boosted or power swap confusion off your boosted. I did just confusion him on the wall. Gather here. You just had to auto him. He did the one thing that doesn't stop his cap, and that's pressing ult. Is it time for ZA? No, it's fine. We just low rolled a team this game. Webinyana. Exactly. My name is Alejandra. I watch from Mexico. Watch your streams almost every day, but on the TV, never had the opportunity to comment. I enjoy watching you play. Thank you. That's very nice. Welcome to the stream, or welcome to the chat, I should say. I see the triple 100K vision on mine. The problem is we're kind of just going to be... we're going to have to go through some painful games like that. Like, for example, at the start of the lane, both of them just all end me. The lane still went fine, right? I got a cap and I got their farm. But it puts like a lot of... It's basically like... I'm accelerating our Latios in the lane. But, you know, our guy is redacted. It's like, it's the type of character where if they're in the entire enemy team just wants to focus on me, I need my guys in the backline to actually go hurt them. But my guys in the backline are people like I Will Troll and Zephyros. And Panther Lee. This game we got I Will Troll. What's wrong with I Will Troll? I'm nothing. They have disable, I know. Oh. The blue buff is... Assume the blue buff will not be ours. That's he who shall not be named? Oh, is it Bulma? I have no idea. I have no idea. There's no one that can't be named, right? I mean, I don't care. I'm level 3 because this guy's just not even standing in XP range. Whatever. Okay, I got the blue buff. I left it at 1. Just gone for the farm. I thought my Desi would just hit him though. Please. And I kind of griefed that. But I'm so confused. I think my Desi just doesn't have the B button, right? Oh. I have to remember to actually go power swap. Ender ever clone his pets after they pass if I got rich enough? I'm not opposed to it. I don't know. It would have to depend like how the the technology got there. If it was ethical or not. There's some pristine damage farming. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up, buddy. Just get rid of your pad though, alright? So it's a little bit fair. Yo, 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 yo. Who invited these guys? Who invited these guys? There's some good damage farming though. How's our Desi level 6 when our guy that got invaded's level 9? I tried to heal my Desi, he just doesn't want to get healed though. Why? What is this guy doing? He stood around to PM us, but he's dying. Is he a viewer? I don't, man. What are we doing? Like, you just keep walking into the money. Like, I don't understand, man. It's one thing, like, in the middle of the fight to, like, accidentally dodge a power swap, but I'm standing right beside the Greninja, man. Our team was there, bro. That was such a huge ult. Can't really get mad at our Snorlax for trolling because his name is I Will Troll, you know? I don't understand. My team starts tweaking when I'm near them. Like, I'm not on the other team, bro. Relax. Hey, man. Okay. Hi, I'm I Will Troll's boyfriend, and I really wish he'd stop playing this game. No, you're not. Cheering for you, thank you. Imagine lying about being I Will Troll's boyfriend. True. Yeah, you're right. I'm just trolling. We're close. I don't know what you're saying, TGR Neeraj, but you keep saying slot, huh? You just keep typing slot, huh? No, you can't even be mad. His name is I Will Troll. Like, why would... I knew what was coming. Suri. It's okay. I mean, I'm not upset. I'm just, you know, you're saying the same thing over in chat, and I don't know what you're trying to say. You've never heard this song before? It's from the Goofy movie. I admire your patience. Thank you. The what movie? You know Goofy the dog? The Disney guy? He sings the song, the Evanescence song. Bring me to life. The song. Wake me up inside.
How can you see into my eyes with open doors, leading you down into
This is
my
Wake Me Up by
core,
Goofy.
where I've become so numb without a soul. My spirit's sleeping somewhere cold until you find it there and lead it back home. Wake me up inside. I can't wake up inside. Save me, call my name and save me from the dark. Wake me up with my blood to run. I can't wake up before I come undone. Save me from the nothing I've become. Now that I know what I'm without, you can't just leave me. Breathe into me and make me real. Bring me life. Wake me up inside. I can't wake up inside. Save me, call my name and save me from the dark. Wake me up in my blood to run. I can't wake up before I come undone. Save me from the nothing I've become. Okay, I'll stop here.
The problem is that song makes me think of Will Ferrell. Anyone else also think of Will Ferrell?
Sorry, gang. Another juggler.
Because
Going to the danger zone.
Because of this.
Oh wow, you weren't kidding.
No, never.
He does the invisible
Can someone
juggling.
please throw me a fifth ball, if you dare. Incoming and rock. Remember, nothing's impossible.
Boom. And when he does the spin move, it's insane. Again. Through his legs too?
Where's Phyllis?
Oh, this is the most insane part.
Do you believe in me, Phyllis?
When he starts bouncing it off her head.
Okay.
Feel that connection? Don't move your head, please.
Yeah, so I don't really know how we got there. So TLDR, this song is from the Goofy movie, by the way. Is this Will Ferrell? This is Will Ferrell, yeah. Okay, I got that, but it was delayed because I'm on ping. I was like, it didn't make the sound in time. That one should be dead, or the Duffel should be dead. We already got his X speed out. Try his X speed it again for fun. I messed that up. Still dead though. I swear there's just been a Dragapult in every one of my games. I let him get that because he'd get 9, but he has that anyways. We have other people on our team? We definitely do. Wish you the best. Thank you. I appreciate it. Just gonna play here. I thought someone on my team would go and do top eventually, I'm not gonna lie. That's funny. Sounded like he screamed. True. Alright, well, I have my Unite back already. Don't know who's more terrorist, you or this Russell? I hope it's me, bro. I've been trying to be a terrorist this game. Kind of push that guy out of our buzz. You know who's the real terrorist though? Is our Gudra. I've not seen our Gudra the entire game. God, why are there just so many people on their team and less on mine, man? Like, they just spawned in a Venusaur. I swear they haven't even had that the whole game. Doesn't really make sense that my team's under level though, right? I've only taken farm on their side as mime this game. Where do I run to, man? Okay. Yo, do not hit. Bro, I'm just calling. Okay. Wait, my ult was going off in the Mimi ult. That was so weird. Oh, our Gudra died without ulting. I don't know, we lost that fight with them having their cross-all back capping. Oh, ice pinging, thanks. This is a really bad game to be Gudra, to be fair, but it doesn't mean that he should just be AFK. Amber to Trinity, thanks for the prime. Big prime. Good subbing, good subbing. I feel like I'm just getting the most insanely disgusting games. I don't know if I should blame the mime or what's going on. But I'm just fighting like 2 or 3 people, and I look on the other side of the map and my team is hard losing. Surely one of these games, like my team will just win, right? See you later, Amber. Too many Ambers in the chat. All right, I'll give it one more chance. You have to go to the dentist in the morning and you're so nervous. What do you have to go to the dentist for? Is it a cleaning or is it a root canal or... Tooth is cracked, it's an urgent care. Oh, well, I wish you good luck. If it's like a routine checkup, I usually just try to sleep through half of it. Hot Pocket. It's your boys? Uh-oh. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Oh, this is a good trio queue. Mega Luca, Mega Zard, Blissey trio queue. Oh my god, I wish you the worst. I need to start making a list of these trio queuers that do this and just have their name written down. I actually used to have a list in HOTS, by the way, of people that pissed me off or annoyed me. Zugrug was on the list temporarily. Five stack Death Note Season 1. Oh, my intel just missed the farm. A My Miracle. Well, their comp is Omega Redacted. Great. What did Zug do? He deleted me from his friends list on stream. Is that not just toxic? What did I do to prompt that? I think I said I dare you to delete me. But then he did it. I'm just disgusted, man. I'm disgusted. I'm just disgusted, man. I'm disgusted. Go. Just charge, team. Frick it, man. Why is my Luca playing like a pussy, bro? You have the Regidrago buff. There's two people showing top. What are you waiting for? I mean, their team's rotating a lot now. I'm so boomed. They're not even moving. What are we doing? There's 5 people bottom. We have the Regidrago buff. Go. They're just doing the bot objective in your face, bro. Why are you such a little bitch? You're playing the most broken character in the game. Go. I get more tilted when someone's like, oh, these are my friends. You got my friends in trio queue. It's like, oh, okay. Maybe they're gonna play the game. And then they just play like bots. Like, man, why do your friends suck? You raise the expectations. I was expecting them to do something, and we're just sitting around doing nothing. I mean, now they're just gonna pop all their ults. The thing that's annoying about Charizard is I can never ult until the Zard's ulted, right? Because the Zard can just stop my ult. Yeah, because Zard, you know, like regular Zard gets hindrance resistance, right? This Zard doesn't get it, so that's why you have to play full heal on it. But it's still like a griefed matchup for my Mon. I just can never lead with my ult because he can cancel my ult, and like if the Zard ever ults my ult, it's just GG. Right? Because he's gonna kill my whole team and I'm gonna be down an ult. Also just too fast. I'll take the cap, I don't care. She healed our Luca so much in that fight. Inform out back. Amp stole it, bro. Oh, if we had that Reggie, we would actually just have smurfed the fight, but it's just a Reggie seal diff. It's just full Reggie seal diff. I don't really know how they get it when we have Intel Luca and everyone but their amp is zoned out. Well, it's just unlucky, I guess. I swear, if I see one of these guys has like under 16 licenses as well, to guarantee not to get draft, and they're playing this, like it's got to be some of the most disgusting garbage I've ever seen. Also, low-key, there's no such thing as a community ambassador program, right? Like, it's just fake. I'm not dissing the people that are in it, but they can't make that and then leave the game like this for weeks at a time. What's the point of it? It does nothing? I mean, that's what I mean though, right? It's just fake, right? It's a lot of Megaluca games. This one's private. And this is just Blissy Clef. Alright. I don't really check Unite API, but I'm curious. Is this person actually the Zard that they're playing with private profile because they're a new account to dodge draft or what? It's a brand new account. Let's count how many licenses they have. 4, 8, 10. Literally brand new account so they don't get drafts so they can trio queue Zard, Luca, Blissy every game. I don't know. I feel like you should just get banned if you do this, no? What? Whatever. The private profile on purpose to dodge the other people seeing if they're to see what they're doing is just best build for Eldegoss. I've been liking XP share, Buddy Bear, or XP share, Muscle Band, Hood. Zard name changed? Oh yeah. Did they? I think their name's just been, they're just a brand new account. Looks standard? Oh. Oh, they named themselves Desi or something. And then name changed at some point. It's good. Did this AFK draft games to make a fresh account on Zard? That is it Decidueye or whatever? I mean, I've seen those players before. Maybe they're trying to make a point about how broken the Dumbmon is. Well, or maybe. They filled out the Google Doc to be on the Twitter team? Maybe. I don't know, like, I actually do think if you're making a new account to dodge draft, like, you've gone too far. Like, you know, you spam the mega Pokemon, they're in the game, whatever. You know, you spam Trio Q, you're cringe, you're in the but it's in the game, whatever. But specifically making a fresh account, a Smurf account, also whatever, right? But making a Smurf account to stay under the license requirement to not get draft, to abuse blind pick games is just, it's too far. I can score a goal of 4 points. It's good. Just not 3, so I can't. Maybe they're making a statement about how cringe trios are. Yeah, but I think the heinous of the situation is like too far. Push 30, it's so
30,
over.
It's so over, I'm UNC.
What's up, Tildy? Thanks for the resub. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Those hands are too big, man. Might have making over that one, but should be out anyway. There's some type of achievement? Yeah, I mean, for sure. It's just sad. If I X attacked my first stomp, I might have killed him, but it's just they have an XP share lane and their jungler ganked their lane when I'm a little steeny boy. I don't know, it's like intentionally crashing a car on the highway because it brings the ambulance and the ambulance is able to escort you so you get to work faster, and you do it every single day. And it's like, oh, they're just making a statement to show how abusable the system is. It's like, you could say that, right? But they're also just ruining it for everyone else. Like, they're taking abusing the system too far. Like, for sure, the responsibility is on the devs to make the game good, right? Serena's underplayed. Yeah, Serena's good. It's just, I mean, I don't really play it that much, so I'm not that great at it, but you have to support it a little bit. And it's like a bit of a Gyarados type of character. Tilted that EVs are allowed to use carpool lane in highways in California. It's like that in a lot of places. It's like that in Toronto as well. Good kills. Zard has 150% ban rate and they're suddenly blind to the data. Yeah, I mean, they for sure want it to be this way though. They added a lane for 7 miles on your commute. It gets used by people EVing. And maybe the people that are EVing are just making a statement to prove how silly it is, so, you know? Best all-rounder for solo queue? I would say, like, right now, I'm just gonna let this in. The game is kind of in, like, a really bad spot to worry too much about stuff like that. Because the answer really is just, you know, Mega Lucario, Mega Charizard. And the game is like warped around what's, you know, good into those characters. I'm just giga slowed, man. Feint Attack, Psychic, Rock Tomb. In a certain number of characters to allow to be queued up and ranked. Yeah, I mean, that's because there isn't blind pick in league ranked, right? I don't think there is blind pick. At the very least, there's like, there's every player just gets a ban, right? That's why though. The same way like You need a certain number of licenses in Unite to qualify for draft games. It's because they have to have that requirement in League, otherwise you wouldn't be able to work. But yeah, Unite, the only way Unite would be able to justify that is if they got rid of blind pick and ranked, which I think they should do. I mean, for sure they should do that. My team is ripping it after I got chunked. My Zard is dead. And my Raichi is just flipping Ray. It's good. You might get it. Nope. Doesn't matter. The requirements to get draft, you have to be at least master, have 16 licenses, and your team needs to have everyone in your game that got matched with you has to fulfill those as well. And this is just like the worst solo queue situation, right? You get chunked, so you have to back, and then the game gets flipped before you make it back after backing. But this time my team is the one that flipped it. My Raichu decided to flip it after 2 people were dead. Or I was backed. Huh. We're just dead already. I just scored too many points. I had to be 12 under. I don't know what I said. Masters or 14, whatever. Soon there'll be 3 Charizards in one team. I still don't believe it's happening. I'm be honest. I don't think they'll make three Charizards in the same game. I don't know, man. The devs of this game just they just have to just hate their player base. It's leaked in the Chinese server. Can you show me? I'll believe you if you show me. How the scrims were fine. I've just logged on to Pokemon Unite and been legitimately diseased every single game I've played. What I'm sure is going to happen is they're going to buff both Benga Mewtwo Y and X pretty soon. It might be the next patch, to be honest. They might Giga buff them. But I saw the leaked skin from China. The box skin from China. That mon is not going to be balanced ever again. It's not going to be a battle pass skin. It's going to be a box skin. The effects are way too cool for them to give it in a battle pass. I don't know if you've seen it, but they are absolutely insane. The effects are, it's going to be one of the best skins they've ever made, effect-wise. And they're probably going to sell you them separately. Like, you're going to have to buy a Mewtwo Y one and an X one. The Psy Strike legit looks like you're getting freaking... It looks too cool for them to not make it broken. I don't know. crystal tier, so it's gonna be 500 tickets. I mean, I'm not surprised. I'll pull up a video after this game and show you guys. I sent it to someone, I think, or I have it on my phone. I saved it on my phone. Oh, nice, my Mewtwo's AFK. Look at freeze. Should we end the battle? I don't. End of the battle. Now let me find. Oh, the shit, man! I never find a game this fast. I'm not even taking this queue. I've never had a game pop this fast. I didn't even mean to queue. Let me find the Mewtwo skin. Okay, I do have it on my phone. Check this out. So this is your level 1 move, by the way, barrier. Look at Side Strike. Look at, look at the ult. When you break a pad, your back animation. Like, this is going to be the most broken character in the game, and like, whenever it comes out. They don't even show like half the stuff. Like, I bet the auto attacks are insane too. Yeah, so it's going to be disgusting. Watch Sprague's video in that he showed Mega Charizard Wily. Guys, stop having the brain cell of a literal toddler, man. When like I'm actually so tilted. You're gonna make me like you're gonna make me feel you're gonna make me have to do this, bro. Like, you guys actually have the brain cell of a literal like 4-year-old, man.
Coming in.
Where does it, like, he shows this thing that El Chico Eevee shows. Where does it say Mewtwo Y? It says Mewtwo X. Like, Sprago's put in his thumbnail because El Chico Eevee keeps saying it might come, right? But if you watch the video, it's not there. Sprago's in his video even says the Charizard Y one, he's way more skeptical.
I don't know if we need another Charizard as other Pokemon coming to the game. I will say a few of these leaks are not hot. Well, okay. One of these leaks is ironically not hot in my opinion. The others I think are quite cool and sort of necessary for one. So we do know the next 2 Megas coming to the game according to El Chico Eevee. The next 2 Megas that he found data mined in the game are Mega Charizard Y, which I think a lot of people would say, Mega Charizard Y! Like, why do we have another Mega Charizard coming
I have a problem with the way Spraggles phrases
In
this.
their defense, I guess, it's the better move set, so I would...
It doesn't say anywhere it's Mega Charizard Y. And then also, I don't understand why everyone keeps saying Gyarados, right? In this picture that he shows us, it just says Gyarados license points. Right? Isn't this just a box or whatever where you're gonna get free licenses? Like, if that's our logic, couldn't it be like Dynamax or Shifu as well? I want to see somewhere, like, I'm not saying that maybe Charizard Y is definitely not coming, but I want to see someone show it to me where it actually says we're getting Zard Y and we're getting Gyarados. Serios has the insider info. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if El Chico Eevee actually data mined Zard Y and then just started pretending like he didn't data mine it, and he's like, I think we're gonna get Zard Y, but I don't know. Sorry, you didn't make me mad, bro. You did not make me mad. I'm mad at the game. I'm mad at the people that play this game. I'm mad at the developers of this game. I'm not mad at you. I said I'm gonna take it out on you, but I'm not mad at you. I wouldn't be shocked if they did a third Zard. It would be redacted. I wouldn't be completely shocked though, for sure. Not getting Hookmon for Halloween is criminal. They probably just had to rush the Mega stuff to come out, so it came out around the same time as Legends EA. Promotional new Pokemon for Scarlet Violet launch. Yeah, I mean, that's bad feedback. We gave bad feedback. Didn't realize this is what they would do. Good luck with your games. Thank you. Telemize is the 14th, yeah. Giga Stonks again regarding Zard Y. I mean, yeah, but we already have Zard X. Oh, nice. This bug is back in the game. Did you guys see that, by the way? Where the Darkrai and the Slowbro was showing on their pad? Stop hitting it, he's just inting. Also have the 2 Mewtwo's? Yeah, but we already have 2 Charizards is what I'm saying. I can't see them doing a third one this early, you know? A third one, like, you know, a couple months down the road, maybe, but like back-to-back Charizard releases after we already have Charizard, to have 3 Charizards in the same game. Unless the new Zard works completely differently, like has a completely different ult, and it's just Zard by name, I can't see it happening. It could be like, you know, it's just called Charizard, but it's a brand new attacker. Yes, that's true. Wouldn't have thought they would run the... Oh, I should have ejected. I didn't think they would run the Zards like this either. So what do I know? It's just like... I don't know. I'm mad at the players of this game. I'm mad at the developers. I'm mad at El Chico Eevee. You know what? I'm gonna say it. If you're the data mine guy, right? Like, he has to understand he's the data mine guy of Pokemon Unite. Whether he likes it or not, that's what he's become. Right? He shouldn't just be making predictions of things he thinks is gonna come out for fun anymore. You're not allowed to do that anymore. once you've accepted the role as the data mine guy, the only things you should be communicating to us are data mines, or make it very clear, like, yo guys, this is not a data mine. This is, I think, for funny. Because he's actually just like ruined the narrative around this single-handedly, right? Like, he's the only reason all of us are even considering that Zard Y might even come to the game. Otherwise, I think everyone else would have just been like, yeah, this shit's not happening. Get flack for faking a leak months ago? Yeah, I mean, he's faked leaks a couple times. Nobody else gives enough of a shit to data mine the game. That's also true. There's one guy... There is one guy that knows how to do it, and it's Phil Yomus's friend. We need to resurrect Phil, bro. I need to talk to Phil. We need Phil's guy to come in. The thing is Phil did the same thing with his guy, though. When they knew Darkrai was coming to the game, but they were like jerking everyone off about it. But he still told us? Yeah, I mean, it was like, it wasn't as bad, but it was still bad. But still bad, you know? Do you like Charge Beam or Electro Drift Miraidon? I like Charge Beam personally, but you can play either. If they have a lot of guys that can dive you and it's scary to be the beam, you can be the charge. You can be the drift, sorry. Knew all the announcements a month before Worlds. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. Like, if I got to choose, I wouldn't want the game I'm playing to be data mined if it meant that no one could know. But if some people are gonna know, then everyone should know. Okay. Okay. I also don't like when it's like, you know, some people know what's happening. That also feels lame. Why are they going to buff Mewtwo? Well, every character that's gotten a legendary box skin or battle pass has pretty much been buffed, or if they were already OP, they've been not nerfed. And Mewtwo's kind of garbage right now, and it's getting a skin. Same with bugs in the game? Yeah, I mean, exactly, right? Like, I don't think... Like, some people should know. Okay. The problem is like... With the bugs at this point, only tell me. I don't want other people to know. The way that it gets handled in competitive is just also disgusting. It's not even the players. I don't even ever blame the players on something like that. It's the admins, really. Charge. We're only small lead. Now we're a huge lead. I'm afraid my team is trying to lose. My character with the Groudon buff is not fair. I like that the Groudon buff doesn't work on wild Pokemon. It would be kind of stupid if you just walked around and one-shot at all the farm. Jeez, Arma. Armarouche is definitely a funny character. These guys trio queued? They were. I'm trying to see. Why did we not get a draft game this game? Someone on my team. Probably the Blast. It's either the Blast or the Dragapult, I guess. I don't know. With the state of the game right now, it just needs to be drafted every match, man. Or at least blind pick needs to be blind pick with bans. do icon missions? Yeah, I got them all. The icon missions, or the icons, are better if you're a mobile player, because in blind pick you actually see your icon. Because you don't hover a character until you've actually gone to hover it. What's up, Dan Marsh? I left a bit to watch someone shunt. Okay. No problem, bro. Did they hit a shunt? I should delete that command. I'm not sponsored anymore. Like, our contract ended. People call it shunt now? No, I don't think so. They got their shiny alpha Paulucha. That's good. I'm happy for them. They chanted. Oh, they were chanting? Is that allowed? They have an AFK or what's going on? Something was happening in the jungle, it seems like. Oh, his auto-targeting went to the B. Sad. Oh, the Suicune execute, man. I'm diseased. Oh. It's actually a horrible game to go off with, I'm not gonna lie. There's Suicune Mamo. Oh well. The bands are snake, not snake, but like sequential, yeah. Like one after the other. They're not blind. Assuming that's how you see it, so it almost certainly will be, yeah. I get my shield sad. My A9 just is vibing up. The membership skins, yeah. It's sad because they really didn't have to give you amazing skins for it to be good, right? It was fine with them just being like whatever kind of skins. Even if the skins were just a hat, it was just like the idea of it was nice. It's just an impossible blind pick Gyarados game and I went Aquatail. It's even more impossible. My friends just started playing Unite. I'm recommending them your videos and streams. I'm sure they'll learn and improve a lot faster. Thanks, Rodrigo. It's sad to say, but like this is one of the few times I would not recommend new people to try Unite. I think the new player experience right now is probably got to be peak low. The moment you get out of bot games, you're just going to be getting like the people making Smurf accounts to abuse the megas. I didn't get my third Aquatail off that before I ulted, otherwise I would have killed them both. No, this is like not even close the worst blind pick meta ever. It's just ranked as like moderately acceptably playable because one, Charizard is paywalled, so the Brokies don't have it yet. Like this is a blind pick game, there's just no Zard in it. And then the other reason why it's like moderately playable is because like you get draft games every now and then. I haven't had a draft game where Megazard's gone through. Like I know the stats say it's 175% ban rate. I haven't had, I've literally, it's been banned minimum 100% of my games. Oh, I guess it's possible. Like 175 means that it's banned in every game pretty much, yeah. My Raichu's trying to solo flip, and my Talon's farming the red buff. Hi. For you, this season is the third worst? I don't know. That's the beautiful thing about opinions. Everyone's allowed to have one. But... in the speedster meta, it just meant that a lot of the characters were unplayable. But not, the game didn't feel unplayable, IMO. And I mean, the Mewtwo meta was just shit as well. It's just a different degree of shit. Ow. Speedster meta wasn't even that bad. You're playing Intel every game? Yeah, I think Intel was like one of the attackers that was okay, right? And like all-rounders felt fine to play then. To be honest, like that meta probably felt the worst for tanks unless you were playing Lax. Because Lax was OP in that patch. But a lot of the tanks just got one-shot by the speedsters. And the tanks, you know, you have to play up, so it was like sad. But I think every other role was like what I mean, tanks and like the not mobile attackers. Like if you were playing like guard, Delphox, stuff like that, it was pretty bad. But that's what I mean. Like that meta, it was just about like half the cast was like really sad to play. The other half was like fine-ish. Yeah, I would say like this and Mewtwo Y Blissey are like one A, 1B for me. And that one was maybe worse because we didn't have draft. But it's like, it's just like degrees of cancer, right? Like, it's kind of like a pointless argument because it's all just slop, right? It's just all dog shit. Oh, crap. Did I lock my ban in? I accidentally pressed X. Someone banned this stupid Mega Charizard. They banned it. Is that trio again? No, this is not a trio game. The Mr. Support person was a solo queue Clef in that game. They just happened to go Clef when it was already redacted. Best meta, according to you, that was fun to play? Like, fresh Groudon map up until Mega Lucario came out was great. I don't know, I didn't have a problem with the game. The game felt really fun to play. Like literally like a month ago, before or right before Lucario came out. This game has been more fun to play than, like, okay. The amount of time this game has been fun to play is longer than the amount of time this game has not been fun to play. The issue is the intensity, you know? The intensity of when it's bad versus the intensity of when it's good is just insanely disgusting, right? Like, when it's bad, it is like, pull my teeth out, spank me, like, you know, starve me to death bad. And when the game is good, it's like, you know, pat on the back fun, you know, like, yay. You know, a little bit of smiles, some, you know, once in a while there's a rainbow. You know, once in a while it gives you the feeling of like a hot summer day and you come home and there's like, you know, there's lemonade in the fridge. You know, like that positive feeling, like the game feels like that. Most of the time it's just, you know, pretty average, like, you know, pretty good, pretty good. And then when it's bad, it's freaking heavy metal music, you know, piano fell on my head, you know, they're pulling my toenails out, like, it's just like, yo, like, please, just let me breathe. Let me breathe. And right now we're on, you know, we're on the bad. Right now we're in the bad place. Anvil fell on your head and now you have a boo-boo Tom and Jerry style. Yeah, that, but like, it fell on your, you know, your eyeball. Pulling teeth without sedation, exactly. People under 12 do get into draft? I have no idea. It's like, it's hard to stay consistently under 12 because the amount of points to give you when you finally win is insane, and they also just spam you with bot games if you go under 12, so. How far are we into the season? There's still like a month left, right? I'm pretty sure there's like 29 days or something. 28, yeah. There's a lot of time left, so. Pepper. That's a good start to the lane. Dota, every hero has some broken ability. Just different. In those games, they don't let something be 60% win rate overpowered. Counterplay is also just different. Especially in Dota, like the games that have items, like Dota and League. A lot of times, like the stupid OP stuff, if someone like really noob is playing it, you can just farm and counter it with an item, and you'll be like, you can buy an item in game. And in League, especially in League and Dota, when something is like 53% win rate, it's like cause for alarm. You know, if something's 53 and easy to play, the devs in those games are like, holy shit, we did something bad. Uh-oh, redacted, and they go to fix it. You know, if it gets to 55, it's like, you know, like, we need to shut the server down. It needs to be temporarily banned. It needs to be global banned until we fix this shit. For something to reach 60% in ranked, someone would get fired in League. I'm almost certain of it. Am I being... No, I'm dead ass. Like, nothing would survive at... A Mega Charizard X-type win rate would not exist in Dota or League. It just wouldn't. Like 50, usually like 53% and anything higher is cause for alarm. 55 is definitely like, uh-oh, what have we done? Drop my stocks there. Aphelios's a very hard character. Yeah, I can't remember something in Dota being that OP, to be honest. Thing about Dota is like, Dota's like notorious for just making everything OP. That's kind of the meme in Dota. In Dota, it's just like, everything is just OP. These guys are redacted. Right? And then the way they balance it is like, they either make the cooldown of whatever is like super OP so long that like, you know, the game just, you know, you can't just function playing that way. Or like they increase like the mana cost or whatever. Like they have way more levers to balance things and they're way more reasonable about it. They're not like our devs that are malicious, you know, when it comes to balance. This game, they might early FF, to be honest. Are they gonna early? I think the other team is so mental boomed. They're all AFK before 5. They're just FFing, right? Oh my god. They got so shit on. Think Latias needs to get tuned down? I mean, probably, bro, but like I said earlier, it's just a kind of a meme to talk about all this because Mega Charizard X and Mega Lucario exist. Oh, that was funny. Okay, let's look this up. I haven't used Dota buff in a while, but let's see if I still remember how this works. Heroes. We'll go to the highest rank. Actually, it should probably better to look at all ranks because the high ranks are a little skewed. So in Dota, the highest right now is Juggernaut, but it has like a really low pick rate, and it's 56.8%. This is probably like, it's probably already gonna get nerfed, but I don't know. It's hard without context to really know. Let's see what they're saying on the Reddit. It looks like they're complaining about it in Dota right now as well. Where's the patch?
It's fine, Heather. Superman, we finally meet. Would you like a coffee?
Where's the dog?
Dog?
The dog, loser! You took the dog!
That's right, you get all of this.
Release the patch.
Where's the dog?
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Maybe we should steal some of these memes.
Fine, Heather. Superman.
These guys are complaining about a patch too. Maybe it's not just us. Like, what do people use for League? Is it this? op.gg? Champions? %55% Scion. But the pick rate isn't high, you know? Like, the thing is, like, Unite. The thing that makes the Unite thing cringe is... Right? 30% pick rate, 57% win rate. Right? In League and Dota, it's like the high pick rate stuff, none of the high pick rate stuff is good. Right? The highest pick rate thing is bad win rate. It's probably because these mons are like hard to play and whatnot. Right? And same thing in Dota. If I sort by pick rate, the highest pick rate thing is Pudge only because this people just like hooking. It's just the hook character. I mean, in the high rank, the good stuff is like this is probably like a bad, right? This is probably bad. People are probably complaining about this, but this is not what Unite looks like. The next highest pick rate thing is 50%. We go to Unite. The high pick rate shit is all the most OP shit, minus Cinder, I guess. Right? 57%, 53%, 53%. You know, I agree Zardex needs nerf on the game, or so, in this game. I'm genuinely asking, though, isn't easy You know, I agree Zardex needs nerfs. Okay, hold on. I'm having a stroke trying to read your message because I have brain damage. I need to make this bigger. You know, I agree Zard X needs nerfs on something in this game. I'm genuinely asking though, isn't easy to balance an OP character in a 1 hour match compared to 10 minutes? I don't know. I don't balance games, bro. I promise you it's not hard to nerf Mega Charizard X though. I promise you. Any one of you guys could do a better job than what they've done. Yeah, the Unite CD is one of the most heinous things about it, right? Like, can you explain to me that Charizard base has one of the highest Unite move cooldowns in the game because its ult is Omega Redacted OP and it's the entire kit of the character? And then Superman Charizard Lex Luthor in the building becomes literally Thanos when he ults and has almost half the cooldown? Ah! I feel like this guy.
James is the oldest player in the NBA. Your reaction?
I feel like that. Frick you, that's why. Charizard X costs money, that's why. Yeah, I don't know. Like, would Mega Charizard X be Omega Redacted overpowered if it shared the same cooldown with its baby guy? Yeah, it would still be OP. It would still be OP. But at least it would be better, you know? They did it with Lucario, right? Mega Lucario has a slightly longer cooldown than base Lucario. Why is Mega Charizard not that way? Wish Mega Time was balanced around Eos. I thought about that, but then it sounds kind of diseased if you really think about it, to be honest. Because imagine this, right? You have full money as Zard, you can never go in cap because you have full money. Now you just ult something on their pad and you go down to 0 money and you can just start micro capping to get your ult back while you're in ult and get your attack weight stacks. Or same thing with Luca, you know? Because you can trigger remove all your money at will, I think it's bad, especially as Luca. Like imagine you're Luca, you just walk to a pad and you just ult the farm on the pad. Because you killed it, it drops like 3 money around you, your 0 stacks, and you'll just get full stacked and farm your ult back right away. I mean, maybe it should be you can't farm charge while you're in mega form. That would probably help, but yeah, I don't know. Max it takes is 35. I mean, still throughout the game, like, you know, you're usually at like 30 money or 40 money, right? Your 50 is like much later on. It just shouldn't have been mega on your ult. Like it's just the ults are already OP in Unite, which is fine because they're ults and they have long cooldowns. Right? But why did the ults have to be Omega overpowered ult, become Superman, and then, you know, literally ram everyone, and then while you're Superman, you can charge your next Superman? I like to ram people down. Yeah, I enjoy it. It's fun. I think they're going to change Mega Mewtwo to the new Mega format. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't think they should. I think the Mewtwo's are like the Mewtwo's are like such simple characters that the way that they ended up balancing them, actually they started to become kind of interesting, you know? The game became a little bit skillful for the Mewtwo players because you had to be careful about when you built your Mega Charge. And then now they basically just took an item off of them and didn't give them enough buffs and compensation, so they're suck. No, because there's not a base Mewtwo. No, because there's not a base Mewtwo yet. Do you like how the Mewtwo's play? I don't mind it, you know? I don't hate it. Like, I'm okay with it. But I think I needed one more Venu game, right? I still feel like playing Bimu, so I'll just pick it, but yeah. Sticking with double ability, lower alt cooldown, give them a mega gauge. Well, how would the mega gauge work if the mega procs on their alt? Be down if we had a counter like Mega Bro to shut it down. The thing is like, I don't like this approach to the game like we're playing VGC, because I said this during the EX era as well, right? Right? This type of approach works well in VGC because the individual Pokemon aren't people that have feelings and agency, you know? I don't want to be a pawn in a game where everyone else is a Mega and I'm a freaking Squovit, you know? Like, I don't want everything else to just be overpowered because there's still like 77 other characters that aren't gonna be Mega'd, you know? No, I get what you're saying, but I just mean like, I just want the characters to like have like a bar, you know? And they don't go above the bar. Or if they do, they go it like temporarily at a cost. But what's like the cost that they gave the Megas is like they're down an item. But their item is basically just energy amp on steroids. Thought I was gonna jungle. Oh well. They don't know how to implement Mega in a non-great game-breaking way. I mean, I think I've come to the conclusion that they just want it to be this way. I think they don't actually care, because the alternative is like, it's just insane. You know, there's that famous razor or whatever, right? Don't attribute malice to what you can adequately attribute incompetence. I don't think that one works for this one. I think they're both incompetent and malicious. Ender's razor doesn't work here. Yeah, my razor claw doesn't activate on this one. Really hate breaking here. Mewtwo bounced at all on release. I don't remember because I was like traveling and stuff, but if it wasn't, they emergency buffed it. But I'm pretty sure it was just immediately broken. I think one of the Mewtwo's came out while I was like in a tourney, and then the other one came out while I was traveling to Japan. Now the megas don't have any AOS energy things. The only things that have AOS energy mechanics are the quote-unquote EX Pokemon, you know? Could have been a penta. I know, it was a double and a triple. We got scammed. Thanks. I'm surprised they never added the special items for like Ho-Oh and Miraidon and whatnot. It would be kind of cool, even if, I mean, they don't really care, but just flavor wise, it'd be cool if Miraidon had like booster energy, Ho-Oh had like the rainbow feather as like items that are equipped to them. Even if it was just like, you know, it's like a fourth item just to show like, oh, it's Pokemon. Or if those were like optional items those characters could wear and their characters get like buffed. What it could do. I'm just saying, even if it didn't do anything, just like, you know, sometimes it's just nice to have cute stuff in games. Dude, every game we're stomping, the other team just FFs. It's so boring. It's so boring, man. What has the ladder become? I swear half the people just FF draft games because they didn't get the mega Pokemon they wanted to play. Free Elo? It's just... I'm playing the game for fun, man. I'm not playing the game to grind the imaginary internet points in a game that's horrendously imbalanced. I'm gonna go shiny hunt for a little bit. You know, like in Legend ZA, right? Oh, it's the patch. Whatever, I'll download it. You know how in... I wonder if you patch Legend ZA, does it despawn all your shinies in your game? Probably, huh? It might do that. You know, like in Legend ZA, like Pokemon have like idle animations, like Machop will be squatting, or we saw yesterday, like, the monkey Pokemon will eat berries idly. It's like stuff like that. Like, they don't have to do that. They don't have to add cute stuff to the game, but it's just like, it's just nice to see. I wish they added cute stuff to Unite like that. But I mean, the game is just so garbage. It's like, if people would see it and just get mad. They're like, why are you doing this cute shit instead of making a good game? Zardax drinking your blood, yeah. That'd be good. Why is the Dratini not spawning? Did they patch it? I think the first one takes a while to spawn. I think I had the same thing happen last time. Picking check it out on your teammates is pretty cute. Yeah, it's crazy that they remove pinging your teammates because they think it's toxic, but they don't balance Charizard. Like, everything they do just caters to the freaking baby bottle babies that play this game. You're not running away from it? Yeah, but there's no spawn. It's not even there to begin with. I'm confused. Spawn it if you run away. I'm running away, it's not spawning. Guys, if they don't freaking nerf Charizard soon, I'm gonna do it. Guys, the Dratini's not spawning. Minecraft tower. You can't crouch in selfie mode. I just realized that. I'm gonna do it, guys. Did it spawn yet? Where is it? Did they patch it or is it hiding? Like, what's going on? Maybe Maybe they killed it after your clip. True. Yours was still there. Did you look after the patch though? You know what would be sick in Legends ZA is if every week they just added like 5 missions. Or like if every day they added 1 mission. Like every day they patched it, added a daily mission. How sick would that be? It's like Wordle, but I'm gonna go do my daily side mission instead. Thanks, kid. Nah, someone call up. Someone call up Ken Sugimori. Someone tell him my idea. I want daily missions in Legends ZA. Like Wordle. How sick would that be though? A daily mission for bottle caps? I mean, that sounds lit, no? Oh, it spawned. Why did it take so long to spawn? Alright, we're locked in now. When they removed pinging teammates, it seemed like they stopped caring about VC comm bans. The VC comm bans don't happen anymore because VC is like auto muted for everyone. So if you're raging, you're just raging into the void for the most part. You're never gonna hear your solo queue teammates anymore. They basically got rid of like public VC. Vince Guaraldi's Peanuts music. Sounds good. That's good, bro. You're still banned for 10 years? That's funny. What did you say, bro? Hunting alpha shiny Trini? Just normal, bro. If it's alpha, I'll be even happier, but I just want a normal shiny D-Knight. My record is 800 hours. Last thing I said was go to the objective. Okay. Conveniently, you only mentioned the last thing you said. Everyone knows what they got banned for. Just be honest. It's a no judgment zone. You're not going to get banned here. What did you guys say to get banned? You've got nothing to lose. We won't tell anyone. One single report will get you mic banned. It's not that aggressive, man. I promise you. And if it does, you know, it scales. You guys have seen me for years turn my mic on and talk to people. The most I've been banned for is like 30 minutes. It's not that aggressive anymore. You guys are lying. I'm telling you. I played this game so much and I used to turn my mic on all the time. Nothing. You have to actually start saying redacted stuff to get that many reports. It's not just one report will send you to the Shadow Realm. You have to start. Go to base, go AFK, stop crying. Yeah, I mean, look, I don't blame you for getting toxic, right? Games like this bring the worst out of people. I'm not gonna judge anyone, but I said nothing bad and people reported me for making callouts at least one time. I believe that might have happened to you once. I don't believe that you got banned for 10 years because every game you just locked in and you were just making callouts. I said the F slur and got banned. See, That's what I mean. Someone got on mic and told me I was a disgrace to my gender. That's what I'm talking about. I blow into the mic when I got switched to. See? Let's be real with ourselves. I'm not saying I didn't deserve my ban. I'm saying I've been reported for that before. Okay. I called my teammates useless and didn't get banned. Guys, trust me. I've said and I've seen the most heinous stuff be said. You're not gonna make me. I'm not gonna think any less of you if you got mad at your solo queue teammates and, you know, started, you know, saying some shit. I sneezed in the mic so loud it woke up my cats. Oh, nice. How many mods I had to nuke? Just joking. Nah. Since Unite, I mean, the thing is like I started playing Unite after I got like a normie job. So I was already like PR'd, you know? Like I already had like, it was already PR ender. So by the time I came to Unite, it wasn't like, I was already non-toxified. But before that part of me, I mean, you know, I've said some stuff. You got neutered? Yeah, I mean, I remember going into my job for the first day. Like the first job I got and being like, holy shit. How am I not gonna just tell someone to go fuck themselves? Like it's just gonna come out by accident. Famously used to say redacted. I've said a lot of redacted stuff. But it's never been like, I don't know. There's people in Unite that have peaked way higher worse than where I peaked high bad. No, I lied. This is from the YouTube chat. I started getting bold after a random Zera walked into enemy main base at 8-minute mark, intentionally throwing at the end of the match. I told him he was everything wrong. Alongside calling him a trash can and telling him it was bitch boy behavior. There you go, see? That's what I'm saying. Just be honest. You can say that you told them they were bad, but then if you also call them a bitch boy and a trash can, you know, maybe your ban is a little deserved, which is okay. Indra said famous slurs like the C word only Aussies can say. That's not true. That one I always felt like, you know, it wasn't my place to say. WComs. Your times are multiplied based on frequency and amount of reports. Yeah, it's like a slot machine. Most I've done is wish they would become lactose intolerant. That's a good one. You should, you know, when you get really mad at someone, you should say, I hope you get allergic to your favorite foods. Now that's a good one. I do report all the Spanish mics. That's got to be racist, right? Can we check in with the committee on that one? Specifically reporting the Spanish mics. Can we check that one? Racist? Felipe says it's racist. There's a disease that makes you allergic to meat. It's like, that's crazy. Just wishing someone became vegan. I hear mierda within the first 3 words every time. I mean, then it's justified. A wild Zubat appears. What's up? Mierda means meat. I don't think that's what it means. It actually means the stuff after you eat meat. If you're reported by one person, the next day after you've been reported once, you get an increased span timer. Yeah, but there's a cooldown on it, you know? Like, if you get reported, you get banned, and then you don't use your mic for a while, the next time you get banned isn't immediately gonna be the increased timer, you know? Indy knows Italian? Yeah. See. Telling the e-daters you hope they find out they're cousins. No, I'm saving that one. That one's going in the bank. The sad part is though, like now that I think about it, they might not care. Some of them might not care. Which kind of makes, you know, just makes me feel bad. Family trees a wreath. Alpha gal syndrome. A disease that some ticks can give you. I don't know. I have freaking Alpha Charizard syndrome. It's a disease that Mega Charizard X can give you. Player today that you stomped twice, then they got on your team and conveniently AFK'd. It's good. Why is it just a Dragonair? It can be a Dragonair. Sometimes it can be Dragonair. You gotta pan all the way. This is as much as you can zoom. I got pro player decides to have fun in rank, picks one of the worst ones, then blames team syndrome. Sounds like something I would do. I missed. I might miss every now and then. I'm like half looking at chat, you know? I get it most times though. It wasn't me? Oh, well. Sounds like something I would do. It was one of your buddies. I have no buddies. This is like watching the suits go by on the conveyor belt at the airport. It's so specific. What the hell? When the dratini turns shiny, it's gonna hide behind the boxes. True. How is it like that? Explain. He means my boyfriends? Nah. My boyfriends would never do that. Yeah, he's a boy and Indy's friend. No, I don't have friends. I have boyfriends. It's different. I once opened the mic to say hello team and the other guy opened his mic, moaned and said, please keep talking. I have a really deep and soft voice. It sounds like you liked it. You do the vrr and the vroom, you know? Why is it like a suit, though, instead of just the normal luggage? What about girlfriends? No, I only have one girlfriend. I don't believe in polygamy. That's gross. Six hours of sleep before work? Alright. GN. You have boyfriends? Yeah, what's wrong with that? When When someone would have their mic on from the get-go and they're eating chips while their mom does vacuum and dishes. Yeah, honestly, I didn't mind the mics. I'm kind of sad that they're gone. I never complained about it. The thing is like you could just mute the mic. I wish like if in game you said you're 18 plus, the mic would just stay on, and it would only auto mute if you're like a kid. It was like, you know, it was fun. I should make a Smurf called "Turn Your Mic On" and play on that instead. Like I want people to talk. It's Dan Marsh's fault. That'd be content. Okay. I could rename the Dalai Lama. You haven't heard the Russians blasting off their shitty songs at full volume. You can't even hear their thoughts, bro. You let me just be Unk for a minute, all right? I've been playing games for 15 years, all right? Online games. I've heard everything. All right? I've played on all the servers. I've heard the little kid screaming from Peru screaming Mirta, Mirta, Mirta. I've heard the Russians screaming Suka bliat, Suka bliat, Suka bliat. I went and solo queued in India. I heard everything in Hindi as well. I've been everywhere, all right? I'm old. In CSGO, when time the half swap the enemies, yeah, exactly. It's like that in COD as well, right? Like when you kill someone, at least this is how it used to be in COD. When you kill someone and they would have their death recap up and you talked, you could hear the guy you killed. So like you would kill someone and you'd be like, "Eat shit, noob," and they would hear you because the kill cam would come up. You get flamed in French? Yeah, of course. And then, yeah, in CS, when the teams would swap, the entire lobby would just... To be honest, when I played Counter-Strike, I don't know if this is like when you guys played Counter-Strike, but when I played Counter-Strike and the lobby would swap, 90% of the lobby would just spam the N-word. That's all it would be. It would just be, everyone would just get on the mic and just... They would get as close as to their mic as they could get in hard R N-word. And it's just... That was like... More than half the people would just do that. It was disgusting, for sure. You included? No. Not that redacted. No. But the COD kill cam was kind of funny. I didn't play a lot of COD. I only played like one COD. And it was like 2018, like not even that long ago. But it was so funny for sure. Need to call someone a baguette after Latia's Dragon Pulsing them. Killcam shit talk was OP, yeah. That was funny. If it was like that in Unite, my god. My win rate would go up. Nah, I was definitely toxic in Dota and in HOTS, but especially in Dota. In Dota, I mean, in both games I used to play support, and I would play like the roaming support, right? Like in Dota, there were more characters that kind of played like Sableye, but not invis. Like you would just walk around the map killing people, and you just wouldn't care about your own XP. So I would like go to a lane, gank, kill the guy, and then just all chat question mark and stand still. Right? And just try to piss people off. But it's like different, you know? It's different. It's not like that in Unite because like, I don't know. Because you can't talk to your opponents in Unite. So the BM isn't like as funny. Shaco, I played Shaco in League when I played League. But in Dota, I'd play like, you know, Ogre Magi, buy a Orb of Venom, and just, you know, hide in the trees. until they walk down the lane and it would just start auto attacking them. There was an item in Dota you could buy. It would cost half your starting gold, but you would basically start with red buff if you were a melee character. It was like red buff combined with it's like Sableye feint attack, like damage over time, and red buff on your autos. But you know, it costed money to buy, like in-game currency, obviously. So you could only really buy it if you were gonna cheese with it, because it didn't build into other components. It's kind of hard to explain it if you haven't played a game like that before, but it was definitely really cheesy to do. All you can do in United is spin on their corpse? Yeah. Like Sunfire? Yeah, kind of, but it's like a starting item, you know? Like you used to start with like 650 gold or 600 gold, and it costs 350. So it would cost like, and you could only buy it from the side shop because Dota used to have a shop outside of the map. So you'd have to go to the lane and then buy it from there. Should be able to ping the stickers we get. It would be cool if you could ping the stickers. It'd be cool if you could spray the stickers on the ground and they would stay on there for a little bit. Stickers cover up the objective health bar. Wait a second. Now we're just getting redacted. I still don't know why we don't have like the global objective health bar like you do in the competitive matches they show. The fact that you have to move your camera to see the objective health bar, especially if the notifications are playing, in-game notifications are playing, it's just absolutely disgusting, no? When can I gift my Pookie the skin he wants? It's sad that Unite never did creator codes like Fortnite and like Supercell games. It'd be sick if you guys could put in a, like, you know, code Ender when you're buying gems, and then I would just get money and you would get a discount. Ender, what is this game? This is Legend ZA. Pokemon Legend ZA. Just a claw method on mobile? Yeah, but it's just annoying that you have to do that. Yeah, I didn't change the category, but it's in the title, you know, I'm shiny hunting. You're used to it, but you shouldn't have to. Also, like, if you're in the middle of a really intense fight, having to do an extra input when, you know, you could use, you know, your finite resources as a human being on other things, it's not good. It's Fairly Odd Parents. This is the ride, the video game. Yeah. Positioning so you can see the health bar rather than positioning strategically. It's just, yeah, it's just not. I think stuff like that. There's things in games that should be skill expressive, and there's things in games that shouldn't be a skill check. And it being able to see the health bar over the game's UI in the middle of a fight isn't a healthy form of a skill check, right? That's gross. Having to time your full heal or your eject with, you know, your moves to get them out properly, and the windows being smaller or iframing something, like, those are good skill checks. You know, aiming your moves, being able to, you know, look around the map and gain information while you're doing other things. Those are good. That's good, you know, healthy forms of skill checks. having to position your camera around the in-game UI because the game is designed like is designed by, you know, baby carrot applesauce eaters. That's bad. The punishment for speeding was getting 1/10 of your windshield permanently covered by a sticker. Yeah, it's just ludicrous. Not the rapper. You like applesauce? Yeah, but do you like baby carrot mushed into applesauce and having it for dinner every single day? Exactly. I like carrot juice. You guys know that babies have to have watered down carrot juice because it's too sweet for them? I learned that the other day, and then someone in the chat said they were watching the stream with their 6-month-old, and I asked them if they could tell me what juice their baby likes to drink, and they didn't tell me. That really hurt me hard when they just ghosted me like that. It was new information. You're a strong baby? You didn't do that? Well, that explains a lot. I understand now. I don't like babies. Well, I've never been one. I wouldn't know. You have to be careful how thin you make the juice or they can choke. Oh yeah, babies can't drink water either, right? I forgot that was a thing. Like, newborns aren't allowed to drink water or something. They're too stupid. Idiot one. Yeah, exactly. They'll choke from how thin it is. I mean, it's just because they're not good at it, right? Like, they're just dumb. It's fine, like, you know. They have time to learn still, but they are just too stupid. Has to be made with distilled water? Yeah, I've heard about that. Creep me out, something about those soulless eyes. Well, it might be the fact that they're, you know, they just spawned in. It's kind of toxic to hate babies because, like, most people have been a baby before. So it's not really fair, you know? Would have thought that my teammates were newborns all the time. True. Where's the dang shiny? That's what I'm saying. You would have hated baby you? Yeah, I mean, same. I would have hated baby you too. Speedrun infancy? I didn't have it. Humans hate humans? True. I don't, though. I only hate trio queuers who intentionally play with people that don't have enough licenses to dodge draft and then proceed to pick Mega Lucario, Mega Charizard, Blissey every game. Other than that, I don't really hate people. Pop that at 6 foot. Yeah. No, I was like 5 foot for a while, and then I grew. Would you play Calm Mind on guard in ZA, or what are you talking about? ZA? Oh, I don't know. I feel like those moves are like less good in this game, but I'm not sure. It depends how long they last. Guards OP in ZA, yeah, but is Calm Mind good? They're broken in online? I see. Maybe they're broken on ladder. I've never played ranked, so I have no idea. In this, in like the story mode or whatever, they feel bad because you can't just pop it and, like, you know, pop it at the right time and sweep a team. Which is kind of how my vision for how they work in the normal game. You have to get your Fox and Grenstone? Yeah, I'll get it, whatever. Ken with draining moves? Yeah, but the buffs, they don't last for very long, right? That's what I mean, like... Some of them do? Oh. Nobody plays defender, and when you get defender, you do really well. That's just every game, though. There isn't a game where people, the most picked characters aren't the damage characters. Everyone wants to be the hero of the team. Canada have Toys R Us and Babies R Us? We do, yeah. I thought Toys R Us went bankrupt in the US, but we still have it in Canada. I actually gotta go to my Toys R Us at some point. See if they have Pokemon cards. Guys, like, I'm kind of bored of shiny hunting. But I feel like I can't progress the game until I get the shiny D-Knight. Why is this taking so long? This is another thing that I was like, you know, sometimes I feel like shiny hunting off stream a little bit. And I'm like, how could I just get it? Like, what if I get it and I'm not streaming? Doing the thing where you don't want to grind the charms, so you're procrastinating? Kind of. Kind of. You need the Drampa? Yeah. Thing is, I want to get the shiny to grind for the charm. Yeah, that's the thing. I need ECD Knight to get the charm. And what am I gonna do? Not use a shiny? What am I, stupid? Don't answer that. I won't answer, thank you. I'm opening up Facebook Marketplace to see if I can get some Pokemon cards. I don't really understand how most IRL stores can survive though for very long, unless you're so massive that you just have like your own distribution, and because of that you're able to just undercut online stores. Like, it really doesn't make sense to me. Or if you're like Costco and, you know, you have like, even Costco has like, you know, really OP distribution, so they get good deals, so they can justify running it because they sell memberships and that's where they make most of their money. But if you're like a Walmart that isn't the size of Walmart, like, how do you even survive? Ask my friend who doesn't play Pocket anymore if I could look at his cards and he has Full Art, Cyrus, and Sabrina to give to you. That's sick. Yeah, Too Bad Ranked is just canceled though. Toys R Us failed because you could find the same toys and products at Walmart for sure. That's what I mean though, right? Like, a lot of these stores can't exist because of Walmart and Amazon. Miss malls when they're gone? Yeah. Online kind of ruined everything, huh? If you think about it, the internet probably ruined the world for good. Good evening, Matt Damon. Most GameStops in your county in California are gone? Yeah. Well, GameStop, their entire business model now is basically just being like a broker for Pokemon cards and PSA. And like, you know, you like scamming people on used games and whatnot. On your daily walk outside, you see more people than a person in the middle age in their entire life. Not on mine. Because when I go to walk, it's like, you know, like this time. I see like maybe 3 people on my walk. GameStop's a scam company made by scammers. So true, bro. I am a former GameStop investor, though. You know, I did own a % in the company. Did you do the thing a couple years ago? Yeah. It was a bad idea. I got super lucky that it made another run a second time. So I was able to get out when it peaked the second time. And I went positive on it instead of losing all my money. The thing is, it's like, that's one of the things that I know for a fact in life that got rigged. For sure, like, the trading companies like Robinhood and stuff, whatnot, they just rigged it. I used to be online all day and I would have the tracker open and I would be refreshing all the news websites. And I'm telling you, I witnessed the conspiracy in person, live, on the internet. They would literally just start spreading fake news and then Robinhood just delisted the stock. That's just insane. Did AMC too? I didn't bother with AMC because I had so much money in GameStop already. And then I took I got the money out of GameStop. I put a little bit of it into BlackBerry. BlackBerry didn't do too well. I lost a little bit of money on that. And then I put the rest of the money in Palantir. Before Palantir was like, you know, known as the redacted company working with the government to screw everyone over. And then I just had a bunch of money in Palantir and we cashed that out. We cashed that out not that long ago. Palantir, that was a good run. Too bad they ended up becoming super redacted though. Wish you'd done the AMC stock. I mean, the thing is like, everything is just so revisionist, you know? I knew about Bitcoin, like, at every single point of Bitcoin. I didn't want to do it because I didn't believe in it, right? I knew about Bitcoin when you could mine it, and you could actually get, like, a singular Bitcoin after a couple days of mining by yourself. And I still didn't do it. I mean, if I had done it, I would be omega rich if I did it and held. But it's like, who's to say I would have done that and actually held to when it went really high, right? So I don't really like to concern myself with, oh, I should have done this. Even nowadays, like, there's so many Pokemon cards that I looked at and I knew would go high, and I just didn't go and buy it. And then it spiked. And I don't like to look back and I'm like, oh, should have got it. I think if you approach life that way, you'll just perma stress yourself out. Because there'll always be a better play you could have made that you think you would have done. But if you were that risk-free on everything, who knows, like, all the bad stuff you would have done. They say the card market's crashing a bit. It's like, it's going down, yeah. It makes sense though, like, things were going a little too schizo. But I think my guess, based on like what I've seen other people say and what just makes sense to me, is that it's just going down because we're getting close to Christmas time. People are like, you know, liquidating to be able to make sure they can buy new stuff they want to buy, and it's just, you know, people need money for Christmas and whatnot. At this point, it's just let bygones be bygones, or we become super bitter about it. Yeah, exactly, right? I don't know. I had to make sure I reframed the way I think about things. For sure, you know, I'm a victim of doing it still. Right? It's easier said than done. But on long-term stuff, for sure, you can't be like, oh, I wish I did that. I wish I got into this at the perfect time. They'll unlock season 2 when they drop the new DLC trainer video. What video? Isn't it now? Yeah, I thought it'd just be now. Season had ended? I have no idea. Guys, do you think my game might be accidentally shiny locked? It's up? Well, there you go. I think my game might be shiny locked, guys. Like, maybe my dratinis are shiny locked. You never found any shiny? No, I have, but like maybe now it's shiny locked. You've been hunting Drampa for 4 days now? It's chopped? Uh-oh. Sounding like you and the Fennigan? No, but your Fennigan was shiny locked, right? Mine might actually be too. Do Do you have the shiny amulet? It's useless without it. No, but I need this to find the shiny. To grind the shiny charm, I need a shiny. Maybe on the new patch they removed shinies, guys. Has anyone found a shiny since the patch? Yeah, I think they might have removed it right after. Okay, but has anyone found a shiny Dratini since the patch? Maybe they patched Dratini specifically. You weren't hunting that? Yeah, that's what I think. You have shiny extra drill, but for PvP you use normal alpha for earthquake hitbox. So you're sweaty, huh? Is D-Knight good for online? Or is D-Knight bad? D-Knight's good? Okay. What's the D-Knight moveset for online? Oh, it's the same that you do for like the grinding. Special's the best? Oh. Special D-Knight's better? Or is it? I thought the E-Speed punch D-Knight. That sounds good. Hyper Beam, Hurricane, Draco, Dragon Pulse. Sup, Thug? What up, Thug? Most meta comp is 3 Glalie with Explosion. You got a cool method going for this? Yeah, I invented it. It's called the Endercam method. They can't kill you if you kill yourself. It's true. Good point. They can't. Glaceon's a Garchomp counter. I heard Freeze Dry is really good. Is it because it's super effective on water mons? Or is the animation good? Because my experience with Frostlass was all the ice moves had dog shit animations. They're like super easy to miss, like Ice Beam and whatnot. Ice Beam and Icy Wind, at least. But maybe Freeze Dry was actually the tech. What you're saying is I actually don't want an alpha shiny Dragonite. I want a normal Dragonite. Because the alpha hitbox will be too big. You know, electric types don't resist water. I'm honestly like, I'm so bad with type matchups. You could ask me either version of it and I would agree with you. The hitboxes are big, but their attack hitboxes are very big. Oh. But what about for D-Knight? I think for D-Knight, maybe non-alpha is better. It's true though. Okay, I believe you, but I'm saying you could be like, did you know electric types resist water? And I'd be like, sure. And if you're like, did you know electric types don't resist water? I'd be like, sure. I'm actually so bad with type matchups. I don't know why. I think it's because like I played it, like my playing of Pokemon has been so fragmented and they've changed so many things over the years that like my brain just gets confused. I'm not good with the resistances. I'm much better with the weaknesses. Steel types resist fire. Steel types resist... No, steel is weak to fire. Does fire resist steel? Probably not, right? Yeah, the resistances are the ones I'm bad at because, like, some of the resistances are backwards and some aren't. Fairy, fighting, how do they match up offensively and defensively? Fairy, super effective against fighting? No. Yes. Fairy is super effective against fighting, but Fairy... fighting is neutral into Fairy. Right? Fire does resist steel? Oh, well, there you go. Someone else confirm. Well, FCL are the double typings. I mean, the double typings just take longer, right? Fairy resists fighting. Oh. Right. Well, I didn't claim to be good at this. What are some types that are... on one side it's super effective, but then on the other side it doesn't resist? You have a friend, VGC Worlds competitor, that doesn't know bug type interaction. See? Not only me. Did you hear a shiny? Glorp, did you hear a shiny? No. Oh, well, you can't. Oh, you're here. You're our resident shiny checker. Can't just ear emoji. Oh, you're letting us know your ear is here. I get it. Okay. As long as you know that it's your fault. It's always everyone's fault but mine. Water strong on rock, but doesn't resist rock. And ground. Okay. I feel like ice is super effective against grass, but ice doesn't resist grass. That's true? True. Okay. What about ground and psychic? Ground is super effective against psychic, but... or no, ground is super... poison, sorry. Ground and poison. Ground and poison. Ground is super effective against poison, but does ground resist poison? It does resist it? Okay. Psychic is also super effective against poison, right? Or no? I always get messed up with poison. Does psychic resist poison as well? Does it go both ways? Maybe it's better to have this zoomed out. No, not if I'm doing fish eyes. Steel resists poisoned and it's immune to poison. It's immune to being poisoned, like the status condition, right? Yeah, I had to get off blur, sorry. Okay, the other one that I always get tripped up on is Ghost, Dark, and Psychic. So let's help me with that. So Ghost on Ghost, super effective. Ghost is super effective versus Psychic, right? Does Ghost resist Psychic? Dark is immune. Okay, let's start with Ghost. So Ghost scare the Psychic guys because the Psychic guys are brainiacs, but they can't handle being, you know, paranormal. But does the paranormal resist the smart guys? I think it does. Neutral. So Psychic hitting Ghost is neutral. That's weird. That's weird to me. So the Ghost Hunters can hit them a little normally. Okay, and then what about Ghost on Dark? Is Ghost on Dark just neutral? Dark resists Ghost. Dark resists Ghost. Is Dark super effective into Ghost? Yeah, it is, right? Or no? Does Dark super effective Ghost? It does. So the bad guys can shoot the ghosts. That's so confusing. And Dark resists it. Okay. And then so Dark is super effective into Psychic. And Dark is straight up immune to Psychic attacks. That doesn't make sense. How come the bad guys... the bad guys can't be tricked by the mentals? The Ghost Hunter gets scared by darkness, and ghosts live in the dark. Ghosts live in the dark. Oh, true. The ghosts can't really scare the dark types because the dark types already play in the nighttime. Wait. The logic is dark is based off fear? But then how is dark super effective against ghost? That doesn't make sense. Psychic is scared of the dark. Yeah, but wouldn't ghosts not be afraid of... Like, the ghosts shouldn't be afraid. Ghosts live in the dark? Yeah, but so if they live in the dark, shouldn't the dark types not be good against them? Dark as evil makes it make more sense. Yeah, I mean, the fighting type I get. The other ones are pretty easy though. Like fire, water, grass is pretty simple, right? They're just a triangle of super effective and resists. Superhero beating evil. Yeah, that one is simple to me. Last to first because you raw dogged a lighter ruin and all 3 people sent their Pokemon into it. Demon. Fairy beats dragon and fairy beats fighting. Those are the only two that fairy is super effective into though, right? And then, oh yeah, and dark. Yeah, and dark. And then fairy or fire also resists fairy or something, right? There's like a weird interaction between fire and fairy. I forget how it is. Why my camera moves like this? I have it zoomed in on the dratini so I can see it. If it's shiny or not. Fire resists fairy. That one I always thought was weird, but like in my mind it made sense. Fire resists fairy and is super effective against it. No, it's not, right? I don't think fire is not super effective into fairy. It only resists it. It is? I think you're wrong. Mods? Can we get a fact check on that? No, it's not. It's not. Yeah, I think you're wrong on that one. You misread the chart? Yeah. Yeah, the only two things that beat fairy are poison and steel. Fairy I'm pretty good with, for the most part. Look at the Flabebe. Where is it? It's just gone. There he is. Fairy resists fighting, bug, dark. I don't think I knew the bug one. Why does fire resist fairy? There's like a reason it makes sense in my head, but I don't know how to say it. It's because like fairies use like fire or something like that. Actually, the non-zoomed fish eyes looks kind of clean. Feels like I'm going faster. A fairy would burn so easily. Yeah, it's something like, you know, something like that. I don't know. Fire is magical and fairy use magic. Fairy can't hurt fire. So yeah, something like that. It's something like that. If your logic is a fairy would burn easily, then they would be weak to fire, but they're not. It's more like, yeah, like fairies is very magical. I need to zoom in. I can't tell how far back I have to go without it. The way I remember it is fire is weak to rock because fairy odd parents caveman episode. I just know fire is weak to rock because one of the ways you would put out a fire is by throwing sand at it. You know? Like that's like a popular, like the ways you put out fire is like throwing sand at it, and sand is like the ground and rock. And water, you know? I'm weak to men and resistant to women. Oh, okay. Good. Throw grass on a fire, the shit gets bigger. Yeah, the logic doesn't hold that much because flying would make it a little bit more confusing because, you know, you can blow a fire out, but you know, wind can also make a fire bigger because of oxygen. But we don't think that deep about it. Bug is low-key shit typing. I don't think it's low-key, bro. I think every player, every VGC player, or any VGC content I've consumed, they all say bug is shit. Why is flying strong against muscles? Oh, that one's easy. That one's easy. You know, like, think of like a strong guy. It'd be really annoying if a bird was like pecking him because he wouldn't be able to reach it because his arms are too small. That one I understand very easy. That one I just imagine a Pidgey on a Machamp, you know? Like, what is a Machamp gonna do to the Pidgey? You'll never be able to punch it. Psychic is the low-key shit type. Is it? Maybe. Competitive wise, it's hard for me to gauge because I've only played VGC in 2 metas, and they're like the recent ones. And one of them was the Armarouge and DD meta. Where oh! We found it! Not shiny locked. I saved successfully, right? We're good? It won't despawn now? Okay. Now how the hell do I get there? How am I supposed to make... I think I make it up this ledge. Okay. Okay, Flabebe, you need... First... Okay, 1. I need to be able to see the thing. Need to pre-jack. I think we agreed on dive ball, right? Dive ball seems good. So baby, chill the freak out, buddy. Whatever. The flay baby despawn. Okay. I wanted to turn around, right? I want to hit it from the back. Save here. Okay, good idea. Knock it out. Save, throw ball. I'm scared to do that. Hello? It's gone! I saved. Why won't it, So, I'm just trying to auto-aim it. We're just too far, right? Why wouldn't it auto-aim? I'm so confused. Guys, I'm just scared, okay? It ran away again. That time I actually hit it, okay? It just failed. Oh, I don't want it in a Pokeball. Go again. Should I kill it? I'm confused. Should I just kill it first? And it's support main name. I'm scared. It will turn around if you wait. It's not turning around. I should kill it. I'm scared. What if I kill it and it autosaves? Oh, wrong ball. I'm getting so we're gonna lose it, guys. I'm so scared. You don't understand. I haven't shiny hunted a thing for this long before. I'm squeaking. Should I kill it? No. Guys, what if I kill it and it's gone forever? Kill it, save, throw ball. Why dive ball? I think it looks cool. Don't save? See? You guys are split on the decision. You can save the moment you knock it, it'll be fine. You've done it 100 times. We got it. It's fine, guys. We got it. I told you we had it on this one. Dratini. How are the IVs looking? We got shit IVs, guys. We got shit IVs. It's adamant nature. It's good for now, right? Oh no, it's not adamant. That's my clef that's adamant. It's dog shit nature. Hyper train it? How do you hyper train? Modest? It's not modest, right? That's like, this is like quirky or some shit. The dojo? Oh, wait, I don't even know. Oh yeah, my clef is modest. That's on purpose though. The nature is whatever. We can fix it. So pretty, dude. My little guy. Can't bottle cap until 50? Okay. What EVs should I train it with, though? HP special attack? But people are saying it should be a physical attacker. Special attack from Mega D-Knight? Modest special attack? Okay. Mega special regular is physical. I mean, for the in-game story, I was gonna do the E-Speed triple punches, but I don't need EVs for that, right? Like, that's whatever. It helps. I mean, whatever. Look at him go. You can't believe I got it? Really? I believe it. And remake it with berries. True. For fun story with physical build. Okay, okay. I mean, then we should just do that for now, right? With 5 mega crystals? Okay, okay. We should just do that, right? Okay, how do you EV train in this game? You just put the bracer on and you hit stuff, right? Or is there a better way to do it? Vitamins if you're rich. Am I rich? I have 800k. Is that a lot? Or 5k each? Okay. So it's 100k per thing. Basically 100k to max them out. 100k per stat to max out, roughly. 125. Can you do ranked? No, now I have to go do the Legends fighting thing. We don't want carbos, right? We want protein and HP up. $26. You want carbos? I think I'm gonna make it a physical attacker for now, and then we'll make it special later. Because I still have to do my 1,000 battles, you know? You want carbos? Wait. So do we want carbos or not? I'm confused. It's really bad? That's what I thought. HP and protein. Okay. They've seen the tests. Wait, guys, have you guys seen the tests? Have you guys seen the tests? We just got it, Bagel. We literally just got it. We're getting drugs for it right now. You get moves faster with speed. Is that better for the battle royale? What's better for the battle royale? No, not really. No. Okay, but have you guys seen the tests? I don't know. If someone's saying they've seen the tests, I'm more inclined to believe them. Defense and HP? Wait, is it defense? Not defense. Okay, it's definitely HP. It's strength? Wait, strength is not a stat, right? Is that a new one? Yeah, it's always HP. Dexterity? Wait, is it dex, guys? Now I'm confused. It's just protein, right? I gave it protein shakes. And then 1 carbos for the leftover. Okay. We did it. We need to increase its charisma. 1 cabos. Get it to 50, then bottle cap it. What are we bottle capping it though? We should bottle cap it for special attack though, right? Because... Oh no, bottle cap it just gives max everything. Never mind. Damn, I don't have any shards. You'd offer to level it up for me? Why? I could just level it up myself, no? I don't need no man. I have 35 rare candies, yeah, but I shouldn't use it, right? We shouldn't use the rare candies at level 29. I should use them when he's like level 70, no? Well, why would I use them at such a low level? Can I just nighttime and go manual mode it? You only need 50 for online. But we're not training it for online, you know? Using the candy is 29 is waste. That's what I'm saying. Tanking and getting moves off sooner and being able to retreat. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like Tans hasn't done the tests. He wouldn't know. Maybe we griefed. You'll mess with EVs with Royal, but didn't I just max out the EVs just now? I'm confused. What up, Travis Green? Didn't I just max out my EVs? How am I gonna grief now? I'm confused. Can't I just go train my dude? EV spread across the party? Yeah, but I drugged up my Dratini. He should be fine, no? Guys, you're confusing me. Have you guys done the tests though? Worst part about ranked is you can't stop once you started queuing. Yeah. Stop bullying me, I will cry. The thing is, I'm not bullying you. I'm trolling Tans. It's different. I've done the test and Chad's testing my patience. Exactly. Now you got it. Okay, is this the fastest way to level stuff? Or is there a better way? As fast as that. Did you run the tests? And give a lucky egg? Oh. True. feel like you're grinding bottle caps right now. I mean, I'm down to do that. Speed set does not affect anything but the cooldowns. You already know what I'm gonna ask. Shall I heal your Pokemon? Yeah. If you run from Nurse Joy Audino and constantly one-shot Audino, you can farm XP fast. Have you run the test though? You need to yell. That's what I'm saying. You run the... Okay. Good shot on the lucky egg. Oh, Danmarsh has run the tests, guys. Rerun the test. Rerun them. Yeah, see guys, why would I have rare candied my Dratini when I already got 5 levels on it? You guys need to run more tests. Dan's ran the test. He knows, he knows. I'm dying. What the? I was caught off guard. Uh-oh. Nah, freeze dries is OP. See a shiny Dratini, congrats. Thank you, thank you. I still can't believe I found it. Bottle cap plug, you trade the apricorns? I think that's not how that works. Can't believe we caught it on the first try. I know. Not that rare. What do you mean? I literally did like 20,000 resets. I feel like my clef is pretty OP for the farming the battle royale. It stays healthy. I could teach it a lot of different moves for coverage. I should have got a shiny clef instead. You can do your challenge match and come back. It'll pause the entire time. You think I should go do that? You run the test though, or? You done it yourself? Oh, okay. True. My friend is Johnny Testy Random. Oh, true. You need another Master Ball. You lost yours to a Drill Burr? Isn't Master Ball guaranteed catch rate? How would you lose yours to a Drill Burr? Yo, why are they a high level all of a sudden? You accidentally threw it? I don't get it. Why would you do that? Oh, my guy's dead. The Pokeball guy has it? Yeah. If you dropped it, you can get it back from the Pokeball guy. Don't worry. The Master Ball caught the Drill Burr? Why would you catch a Drill Burr with the Master Ball? They're not that rare. You shouldn't catch a Drill Burr with a Master Ball. Oh, I'm frozen. I deserve that, huh? Why did you try to catch a dratini with a Pokeball? I didn't. I mean, I did, but then I just closed the game, you know? Why didn't you just reset when you did that by accident? I reset. You should just reset. I didn't notice. Now you see here. Because I think we're gonna lose. Nah, we're fine. I blame the Unite devs for him losing his Master Ball. The Master Ball's for masters only. You're not the butt of the joke anymore? Did you run the test though? Yo, a gold bottle cap. Guys, why don't you just do this to farm bottle caps? 3% chance? What do you mean? I literally did it my first try. You guys should get some gold bottle caps like Ender. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't like what it's hard. Master Ball is 1% chance. What's the percent chance you use it to catch a drill burr? %. 100% of your Dan. Oops. Personally, I would not use my Master Ball for a drill burr. I mean, wait, was it a shiny drill burr? Maybe it was shiny, guys. Oh, it wasn't shiny. Never mind. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Oh, I just used Moonlight on the thing. Oh wait, I just realized that's an OP way to heal out of combat. You could just go use your heal move on the Mega Shards. Anyone ever think about that? You just found a shiny Excadrill? Are you gonna you should put it in a Master Ball? Dude. That's good, that's good. You can use a trading bot to trade a bond that's holding one. Isn't that cheating? Aren't those generated Master Balls? He lost his Master Ball. Yeah, but just because you dropped your ice cream doesn't mean you can steal another one. Hell yeah, you can. I'm gonna run the test on that one. It's pirating a Master Ball, it's making a copy. You wouldn't download a car though. If you Master Ball a Joper, it's not a smart decision. You deserve to have it lost. That's true, actually. That's good comms. What happened to Dan's Master Ball? I thought you knew. I heard he used it on a drill boat. Allegedly. Okay, my clef is just a noob. Yo! He just dodged my... Hello? Look, the game's bugged out. You know what I noticed? Mystical Fire has like no cooldown. That or my clef is just really fast. You have a victory gift for me? Thought it was gonna be some potions or some rare candies, I mean. Run the tests. Potions and drugs. Can they give you master balls? They can? Okay. Drill burrs in master balls. What? They gave me an HP up. 3 of them. That's lit. You release the drillbur, it's bad juju? Wait, why wouldn't you just take it off of the master ball? You can go to the dojo to swap a ball. You can't? Have you tried? Accidentally raised an Inkay to level 50 and you kept him for fun? What do you mean by accident? You can just evolute it, no? Chat's pulling off too many accidents. Unlucky. You put your switch upside down, it didn't work. You have to level it up while it's upside down, no? You don't? You have to do your monitor as well. Is he just like gonna go off still? Or you just walk away? The Joy-Cons have to be upside down with no other controller connected? That makes sense, yeah. Close to the wall, it's OP. Turn the master ball upside down. There you go. That might be it. On the drill burr, by the way. You play handheld most of the time? That's not that weird. The only reason I don't play handheld mostly is because I play the game while I'm streaming. I pretty much, at this point, I pretty much only play games while I'm streaming. I feel like if I play a game that I stream regularly off stream, then it feels like I'm cheating on you guys. And I'm pretty loyal, so... Oh, I fell. See, I'm loyal. Left, where are you going? I hate all these Florges trainers. I hope they remove the upside down shit in Gen 10. Why? That's topsy-turvy you're talking about. You're not a fan of topsy-turvy? Remove Inkay. Not very nice. Malamar shit anyways. Whoa. That's my friend Mega Malamar. Be nice. My friend Master Ball Drillbur. That's just not nice. That's just not nice. Yo, these trainers where they just walk out of my mystical fire. Not cool. Now that hit the tail. That was some Pokemon Unite hitbox bullshit. See you later, Dan Marsh. How many battles I have? I don't know. Not a lot. I probably just got to like 300. $1K really is a lot. I know, right? Ranked matches count? I don't think so. Yo, it's Lita! Does Lita finally have the Mega Starmie? They do. Oh, what? Then they should bring out an ice type right away. It stunned me. Vaporeon. Oh my god, we did it. Star memes are so funny, yeah. Oh, a moon ball. Surprised I didn't get a golden bottle cap that time. Okay, after this nighttime, I should go set my dratini up. You can fast travel inside? No, you can't fly when you're indoors. Everyone knows that you can't. You guys can't. Have you never played a Pokemon game before? That's not how it works. You can't fly when you're indoors and you can't get on your bike. Professor Birch says there's a time and place for everything. What else you can't do normally? What? What's that? Call out your Pokemon? Yeah. Catch Drillbur and a Masteral? No, you could definitely do that normally. You just shouldn't, but you could. Absol. How does his Absol no future sight? That can't be good. What are you, a Gardevoir? Capsule sense the future or something? True. I see that. Damn, I'm at 32 battles in one night. Is that like a world record? Senses coming disasters and appears before people only to warn them of the impending danger. Oh. Oh my god, it's Dragonite. I have one of those. $34 wins. Damn. Have you guys ever gotten more than 34? You have? I don't believe you. You get 50 plus? There's no way. 34 has to be like a world record. Or like maybe 35, but there's just no way. Damn, my Dratini's already 59. What a demon. Okay, how do we bottle cap this thing? Hyper training? Wait, so should I do a gold cap or normal caps? Does gold cap do all of them? So I should do gold, right? I should check how many perfect. None are perfect, I think. Right, none are perfect. So I should do gold, right? Actually, I think E-Speed should be in the first spot. And these will be my elemental punches. Not TMs? Oh, you can't punch when you're a noodle. Duh. Have a loot. Upgrade them all to plus moves? Yeah, I'll do that. That's why I was skilling them first. Okay, hold on. First we gotta look at Shiny Dratini. Damn, Shiny Dratini is so cool. Okay, nice. Got some good photos. All right, shiny D Knight is a little ugly, but I like him, okay? So don't make fun of him, all right? I don't think he's ugly. Ugly in a good way. Actually, he looks sick in this game. He's like more minty, you know? Yeah, ugly, but in a nice way. Okay. Fire punch. Thunder punch. Ice punch. Oh, only have to seed one of the things. Are you ready? Now we look at Mega D Knight. Oh my god, Mega D Knight is just too cool. Yo, he's blue. I like the way his idle pose, he's like, who, me? Who, me? Let me put the lucky egg back on. Damn, I only had 361. More than I thought, but it's still not a lot. Alright, guys. It's almost 6 a.m. It's time for us to skadoosh. GG's, good streaming. I'll see you guys all next time. Good yapping. I'll stream because I'm mega tilted at ranked mode. You can't, there's no tilt tonight. There's no mega evolution for tilting. GG's. Good shiny. See ya.